Kecap. Lama bet. Gak nge-freeze kah? Ya nge-freeze dong anjing. Nge-freeze guys ya. Udah. Wah tiba-tiba keluar bener-bener. Tiba-tiba keluar boy. Tiba-tiba keluar boy. Baik. Apa ya? Nih. Udah bener, coba keluar. Capek anjir sama bener. Apa nih? Salah banget masuknya boy.
Show your courage.
Ya, sesuaiin dulu. Nah. Bagaimana? Gue nggak tahu kenapa dia bisa jadi berkeluar anjir. Wah.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
You took the bait.
Doan dia bener.
Protect me! Protect me!
The times are changed.
You'll pay for this.
Aduh. Doan dia.
Morik. Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Give me strength. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Time for a buzz. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Suppress. Caution web. Unscathed. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm.
Mission failed.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Protect me! Protect me! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. More enemies. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
The strength.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Don't come any.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
This combat needs This is double speed. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Lend me your strength.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Time for a buzz.
Gak mati benar-benar. Benar-benar gak mati.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
Bow to justice. Subdue.
I sent a storm.
Mission failed.
Lend me your strength.
The strength. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
No, Duta deh bener ya nih, anjir. Udah 110 dikasih jetnya ya, banyak bet.
both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are prepared. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so...
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one. I don't get it. Whatever. As long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed...
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? Let's see if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Halo Indralev, halo, welcome. Aku bukan sepuh. Siapa itu sepuh? Aku bukan sepuh. Halo Indra, welcome. Demang di mana yang sepuh? Para sepuh mengumpul. Nih, Indra siapa nih? Apa subrek ya yang belum? Subrek ada kuru-kurunya. Sedikit doang sih.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be?
Dekat Nambi dia.
I had a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Mami.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, Impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. You don't like it? I worked very hard on it. You should at least have a try. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Wow.
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
Bisa gitu.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've entered to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
Ke bawah ini MC.
From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, Don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you
benar-benar ya.
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant.
Apa?
I will fulfill your every
110
wish.
jet boleh.
Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Nah.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like... Yes, my mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
What? A place where the space station stores? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special...
You're so cute! Can I get an autograph? So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're freaking... I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're...
I'll solve the space station's problems! So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station, if you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone.
are so many people.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is. What's our slogan again? 1, 2, energize yourself. Increase your.
Our creed, molten cheese. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those.
Sembah.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been, if you're sincere enough.
So this is the little life form Ron May made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situation.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among genius. That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ron May? Molten cheese tart says, Madame. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to molten cheese tart?
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ron May.
You! Shh. Oh, the honorable molten cheese. It's working so hard. Just. You see, the honorable molten cheese tart has always been fighting against. They both hope to receive Madame. Of course. All the ones that this is called. Love from the creator. I don't know. Remember, as long as love. That depends if. Oh, the honor.
Dua ratus ya, bercanda. The best ya translatornya.
Show your courage.
bener cok, gue gituin aja. Yang bener.
You're here. Berta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Oke.
Alright, let's go.
Ambil minum dulu. Ambil minum. Ambil minum. Came back. Bulan Mei bener datang gitu, enak bener. ada Momi nggak Momi kan? Bulan Mei itu Momi.
You're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Mami, jalan sama Mami.
See you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion.
Gak normal lah. Gak normal lah itu. Sama karakter. Udahlah. Normal. Ya sih, bener sih suka cewek, bener suka cewek. Tapi gak cewek karakter gini gitu loh. Maksudnya.
Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Anjay.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven
Lebih baik merusak diri dengan
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted
ya
to
nggak salah
abstain.
juga, ya benar gitu lah.
I respect the way people
Sama
vote,
orang
and
gitu kan.
he doesn't have a chance to be involved in this decision.
Nggak salah. Aku nggak bilang dia nih gitu kan, juga nggak bilang, tapi aku bilang nggak gila. Dia bilang gitu, kita beratnya kita ini juga kayak gini nih, dia bilang nggak normal gitu. Tapi kita juga tetap suka cewek apa kan gitu. Tapi karena nggak ada aja gitu, karena nggak ada aja ceweknya itu, ya udah apa daya, cuman bisa ke karakter gitu, kita sukanya gitu.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Apa Lord
It's
Silent?
unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite
Ada
some
sih.
time.
Oh, ada ternyata bener-bener.
Probability, member number
Ya, semua orang sih
64,
ada.
Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Cuman aku sendiri yang jomblo. Bener ya. Gak bisa yang karakter ya daripada ceweknya. Bener-bener. Kayak Iki ya. Gak bisa yang lucuan kayaknya dia.
He will surely turn this into a hideous circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained
Sama aja itu namanya. Kita memang suka cewek orang kita suka tuh
Are you
pasti
still in
ada.
touch with her, Ronmei?
Orang
Is she
kita
still
suka tuh
alive?
pasti ada.
Can we ask him to leave if we are to
Tapi kita nggak bisa
discuss this
memiliki.
topic? The process will be long and boring. There's
Aku
no
juga
need
gitu,
to
kok.
take up other people's time.
Kita bisa ngehukumi itu ya, tak bisa
Of
memiliki.
course. You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Nah. Ya, aku tahu.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
Kosong lagi.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine.
Lucu ya kayak apa nih ya?
These things. It makes
MC-nya
life
memang gak bisu dibuatnya, Cok. Sumpah.
curious, though.
Jarang loh MC gini nih. Mamanya omong MC-nya, Cok.
It probably will.
Biasanya
My
bisu
cousin
anjir.
likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along.
Ya.
I'll see you out.
Sama Onya dia.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
Ini mommy kedua. Mommy kedua. Mommy kedua.
Thankfully, it was just a minor
Aku
scare.
dikasih makan apa?
Still, meetings give me such a
Ya,
headache.
kalau ada gitu ada hidupnya
I
gini
see
sih.
that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well,
Anjir luka, Cok. Karena gue garuk, Cok. Anjir gatal bedah. Bisa mereka sehat. Kayak gak kenal lagi aja. Mommy kedua.
I was simply being overly cautious.
Gue gak mau ngenyubutin diri
It
gue
is a
sendiri.
habit of mine.
Diri gue kayak gini kok.
And there's some things that I must tell you
Nih,
now.
karena belum main
If I
Genshin ya.
wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late.
Ini masih normal nih gue
The
mainnya.
retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than
Main
just
apa gua-
one
apa
and
ini main
some
apa
are
gua?
stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place
Dekat
to welcome
dongo.
visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius
Ya,
Society.
lagi ya.
However,
Ya,
due to the Legion's
aku nggak
invasion, it is no
bilang
longer open to the
aku
public.
pintar, aku nggak pernah bilang itu.
And now
Aku
my
bilang aku normal juga
life
enggak.
is stored there.
Aku mah ya, ya itulah. Cuman seseorang wibu nggak main game itu, yang suka main game.
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand.
Karena main game itu jalan ninjaku.
Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember,
Kagak,
there's a
bukan itu.
giant
Maaf ya.
in the middle of the zone.
Itu mah
That's
nggak
where
boleh
my
diungkap.
evidence is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway.
Oh,
platform.
pengacara handal,
You'll
kirain
understand
itu. Ya, pengacara handal. Buktinya ini bintang 5 semua tuh. Di sini doang sih, di Genshin kagak. Bener ya, bisa tipenya tuh jauh kali, Cok, anjir. Iya, Genshin bau. Memang kikir impact. Namanya memang kikir impact. Gimana lagi? Ngetik nama soal. Apa sih mau tadi di atas gini di bawah? Bener-bener ya. Sudah hilang. Kakak. Dia yang mau bertahan dengan Genshin.
What would a sealed zone
Mana tahu kan gue di notice. Wah enggak notice. Apa sih streamer baru doang gini. Alhamdulillah. Wah lama juga cok cutscene-nya. Satu event ini 3 cutscene cok, bener-bener. Iya kan 3 cutscene kan? Udah 3 cutscene. Berapa cutscene ini? Udah 3 cutscene ini. Kayak temen Karna ini ya. Kok dramanya juga gini soalnya. Ah, peti itu ada yang bagus.
This will keep us well stocked.
Kok peti itu yang penting. Ada 3 ya, nggak salah kan. Yang pertama yang di awal, ya. Terima kasih dan apa ya Genshin dalam mengembangkan anjing. Emang gitu ya, ada orang yang top up 3 Genshin ke HSR baginya. Bener ya? Bener ya? Anjir. Ini sih anjir. What the fuck? Tuh loh. Wow. Ini memang di bawah sekali nih. Terusnya ada. Sekali ini ya. Oke. Bener-bener nanti datang bener Genshin bener-bener ya. Aduh. Gila lagi di bawah ya. Kita jelajahi dulu, main santai aja dah. Kayak speedrun gua mah. Akun gede, akun kecil yang speedrun. Gak ada kan? Kosong kan bawah kan? Gak bisa kameranya dia bawa lagi. Ada lagi ya? Habis ya? Nah, saya akan salah satu bagian sini. Satu hari doang, Wow. Gak lagi bawahnya ya, kosong ya. Berarti ini mau bawah sekali nih ya. Alright. Dah. Cuman lihat itu doang gua.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control.
Memang ini bisu.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors.
Sampai ini betul kita perkembangan. Iya, ya lagi ya. Dia berat coy, berat banget, lumayan berat itu.
Madam Herta.
sih sampai di Indonesia masih lumayan ringan sih gitu. Kentang masih bisa di Indonesia.
Buzz, I am a twin of the rice frying robot maintained zone. Welcome.
Tapi nggak tahu di HP sekarang, HP ku sekarang masih bisa atau nggak itu.
Fry leftover rice. Buzz, fry left. Welcome. Visitor. What do
Berat,
you
emang
need?
berat.
Buzz,
Tuh di gua, HP gua sekarang, ASR masih bisa gitu loh. Kalau Genshin nggak tahu gua. Karena HP gua sekarang nih bukannya naik, speknya malah turun dari kemarin. Berat mansos dan update fitur. Iya sih, ya sih, bener sih. Tapi ya itulah. Seluruhnya tuh di explore doang, tapi bikin capek anjir. Gua streamingan tadi tuh, wah, full nyari apa doang. Apa geokulus cari itu doang, itu belum selesai ya.
Madam
Bansos juga
Ron May.
susah anjir. Ini sekali dapat buat 10 kali pull ya. Itu buat apa doang?
That is all.
Sekali update 300, update patch 300 juga. Update patch berapa? 600 ya? 600 kemarin. Mengeri bansos sih. Pokoknya orang pada suka. Beri di gratis ratio. Udahan imaginary lagi. Masuk ke bawah. Oke.
This will keep us well stocked.
Wah, besar juga mekanis kayak ini nih. Bisa gila ngumpulin Desmer. Jadi itu aku aja. Gimana ya? Cuman kayak di map Inazuma doang sih yang memang harus kita sinain quest kepannya gitu loh, kan? Tapi yang di apa enggak? Di Semeru enggak? Di Fountain enggak bisa gitu loh. Di update patch selanjutnya bakal map baru juga, tambah juga tuh map anjir. Berat tuh game. Di Semeru yang sekarang lebih besar Semeru ya. Bener kan sih sini kan? Di sana apa cok? Sabar, gue lihat dulu sana. Tapi gue ya have fun lah gitu makanya. Emang suka gitu. Memang awal gue emang player Genshin awal-awal kan. Karena nggak mumpuni ya udah. Kenapa lari? Kenapa jangan lari? Gak bener-bener. Kenapa jangan lari? Jalan biasa gitu. Gini. Jangan mau takut nih, ngapain nih? Lah, bener-bener bang, jangan mau takut bang. Gak ada apa. Emang ada apa? Jangan nge-scam ya. Emang ada apa? Tadi gue lari-lari kok gak ada apa-apa kok. Emang ada apa? Wah nih nge-scam nih. Gak boleh gitu loh. Gak boleh bohong loh. Anjir kapan sampai ya gini cok. Menikmati. Serius gak kapan gak boleh lari? Ngapain? Serius. Gue tadi takut. Kunyuk. Kita tekan kan. Bener ya. Kenapa kok lari gitu loh? Kan lari jadi. Gak boleh bising kah? Hati-hati. Ya hati-hati penipu. Ada map. Ada peti. Mapnya seluas apa sih? Oh lumayan luas. Ada dua kan map yang baru kan? Satu lagi di mana? Atau cuma satu doang?
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts.
Oke, hati-hati aja. Oke.
The growth status
Kayak ada
of the
musuh nih, ada
samples
sesuatu
was
nih.
promising.
Gue nggak tahu. Jangan nggak scam gitu
Personal
lah.
taste preferences into the concept, but
Satu
I'm
lagi di bawah
uncertain
kan?
about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits.
Di bawah tadi ya?
They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive.
Tadi
Yet are
turun
also
juga.
fierce,
Tapi ini kan di sananya.
demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Oke.
What's that sound out there?
Apa tuh bisu? Suara apa tadi, Cok? Emang ada suara ya? Aku dengar dikit sih. Suara apa tadi? Dengar kali suaranya. Karena BGM. Rasanya nggak besar lah BGM gue dah. Apa BGM? 4 dah. 3 lah. Gue jadi takut. Ini bukan game horror benar-benar. Tapi sunyi-sunyi ini takut juga, Cok, anjir. What the? Itu apaan? Musuh kah? Itu apaan? Iya dong, musuh dong. Iya kan? Itu apa, Cok? Bunyi. Iya dong. Atau hajar, Cok. Yang bener itu. Ini baru dia. Alright, nemu. Oh, bener-bener ya. 2 kali ya kalian. Terus. Gak boleh gue. Bener-bener. Bener-bener.
This battle is unavoidable.
Gak boleh gue main sama kalian.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gak feeling itu apa. Tapi gue nanti pelan-pelan. Wah, gak ada pendeteksinya gitu.
Can I have fun this time?
Tunggu sih
Time
gue.
for fun.
Malah dapat win. Oh, beranak lagi dia bener-bener.
Protect me. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. There's always a weakness.
Gak bisa.
Fiends or devils,
Untrustable.
Worthy. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Boom.
We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage.
Tadi mana ya? Kelewat. Ya, kelewat dong menurut gua. Kira di atas. Kelewat yang kata. Buta map. Lupa gua. Oh, ini makhluknya tuh. Wah, lucu bet.
This is the headache Rangmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor. too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Anjir. Ya cok, lebih kan makanya kok gini. Dan Jepangnya kayak apa? Beda kan? Ya cok, Jepang gitu kan? Ya kesal karena suara.
Why am I a failure?
Iya kan, ya coba lah yang Jepang di Korea lah coba ya. Gitu.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Bisa dulang gak sih Kak Chen? Oh ganti cok. Ada. Anjir. Lucu banget suaranya cok, sumpah. Tapi cara dubbing aja ini. Ada lagi kah dia? Wah anjir 2 buah tuh kayaknya tuh depan tuh. Iya. Aduh, ya udahlah. Oh enggak. Ini kan ada. Nggak beku kalian ya. Buku ya.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Oh banyak kali cok. Ini satu lagi nih.
Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Lucu sih yang dia nyanyi itu. Bisa-bisanya dia ceritain kayak gini. Mihoyo. Ada suara kah? Ini makanan kan, ini kue kan? Dalam kayak kucing nih. Ingat? Ini makhluk ciptaan anjir. Kalau ada info kayak gini nih, nyari nih. Ciptaan makhluk hidup. Ciptakan makhluk hidup. Gas dulu nggak sih? Kita gas nggak sih? Gue fokus ceritanya bukan explore. Bener. Buka tutup tuh pintu tuh bener-bener.
The final days that member number 23 spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives
Memiliki batas.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is life can exist in thousands of different forms. These life forms are very advanced in their own. I'm starting to feel lost.
Tadi di sini. Mana dia? Aduh, kenapa sih lupa gua nih? Sini. Ini kan. Enggak ya, masih ikutnya tadi.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, ever since I was a child, I've always delighted delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as that I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknown. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is...
Hah?
The moon shines on the truth.
Unyok terkejut gua sumpah. Bener-bener sumpah terkejut. Wah, gua gak ada persiapan anjir kayak. Gue terkejut. Wah, gue gak efek di samping pintu anjir. Sumpah. Bener-bener ya.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Anjir kayak main game horor lagi gini mana-mana.
Stand down.
Udah lah.
Time for a fun.
Aduh. Bener. Tiba-tiba nongol dia di samping itu. Buku kamu.
Blade of moonlight.
You
All
took
will be
bait.
revealed. In lunar flame.
Time for a fun.
Kayak gak lari-lari gua. Tadi emang dilari gua ya? Kayak gak ada. Bodoh lah.
This combat needs
Bodoh
optimizing.
lah.
This is double speed.
Boom.
There's always a weakness.
Nah, mati semua tuh. Tuh, muncul saat di sampingnya bener-bener ya. Ini bukan game horror ya, Miyoyo.
With the outcome.
Jadi ini. Ada lagi depan kah? Gak ada kan? Tutup. Buka. Ada lagi kah? Aman. Tapi kayak kebakar kali. Tapi masih terawat yang namanya. Oke, jangan dipegang. Oke. Explore dulu deh. Ini apa nih? Oh, ini apa nih? Anjing 2 buah di sini dekat-dekat. Kirain pintu ini loh bener-bener ya. Terang enggak? Kirain pintu itu loh. Nih, aku buka lagi. Udah gak lari-lari gue lagi, Cok. Roma gue anjing. Nah terus? Oh, di bawah ya, hampir gue ke atas lagi ya. Bisa nge-explore anjir. Ini yang ini ya. Iya dong. Dimasukin ke sini dia. Oh, ini beda ya? Beda dong. Kirain tadi.
Sounds fitting.
Ini kena cocok.
Stay here for a bit.
Aku buka.
Did something just open?
Yang SU misi yang satunya ya?
Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. This function has been damaged.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator.
Apa tuh?
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form?
Okay.
At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Daisy Ron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Gulam like this experiment? Most likely not.
Ini serinya lumayan lama kah? Bentar dong.
I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madame Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz.
Alien.
Man with plaster head.
Gibson. Itu ratio kan?
Seems like there's something new.
Gibson. Boy Gibson.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh, bisa masuk ternyata. Yalah, ada peti ini. Kalau ada peti nggak bisa masuk gitu loh. Benar ya. Gak ada apa-apa sih. Tuh diri doang. Lemari ya. Oh, nggak liat kah? Tuh. Nggak hijau sih. Banyak achievement, jangan terlalu dipis-pisan. Iya, aku kan santai ini. Santai kan? Santai ini. Kayak nge-explore gua kan. Kecuali yang di akun kecil iyalah. Udah tahu ceritanya. Gua belum tahu ceritanya. Ini map baru juga kan.
Permission granted. Permission granted.
Santai gua mah. Oh, tuh depan tuh anjir kan. Bener-bener.
The moon shines on the truth.
Wah, rame. Sana ada apa? Hijau ya. Pindah gua. Ini ke atas ya? Tadi ke bawah, ke atas. Oh, mungkin kayaknya episode gua apa lagi kayaknya nanti nih. Muter-muter itu. Jadi Herta dia. Episode gua. Lah, ini kita main tadi, Cak. Lah. Iya kan? Ini kan bolak-balik doang ya, bener-bener. Iya kan? Iya dong. Jadi balik doang ya.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Boleh gitu. Atau beda? Sama lah ya. Sama apa aja. Oh, nge-lag. HP gua nge-lag. Saya sering gini nih gua nih. Cepet. Putar radio.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign?
What? Captain lagi?
Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
What? Captain lagi dong?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Very effective communication.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Genius masterpiece. Tadi enggak, ini kan temen Bagi, cok ya. Ini yang baru ya. Ya tadi kan muter doang benar-benar. HP gua nge-lag. Dia nge-lag. Di HP gua nge-lag. Apa lagi? Ngapain kata tadi ya? Itu alien tuh, yang alien kita siapa tuh? Ron May, alien sama Gibson kan radio. Itu kepala beton. What the fuck?
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Dekat sini gua tahu. Sini gua tahu.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
What the fuck?
Give me strength.
Bingung, daripada mati kan mati konyol mending kan dulu ya.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time for a fun.
Win dapat. Dia kasih efek apa ya?
Lend me your strength.
Kepaksa ini ngomongnya. Wah, beranak terus dia.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To
Kuat kan
guard
ya?
and defend.
Dia ya kuat anjir. Gas.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Wow.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils,
Uncrushable. Saudara,
Protect me! Protect me!
basic saja beda. Telat gua nge-ulti anjir. Udah, nggak apa-apa.
In lunar flame.
Can I have fun this
Please.
time for a fun?
Nice, phantom. Tapi, cuma sih. Tuh naik dia anjir.
Hasn't fall. We've entered the storm. To
Guard
guard and
defend.
defend. Crush them.
Ke ulti, ke ulti.
Give me strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Tes 1 dah.
It'll destroy the
Dua.
space station.
Ah, ada yang pusing lagi tuh. Lebih.
stay put.
Mana? Tinggal dulu.
Protect me. This battle is unavoidable.
Asik. Kita hit ada.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
What the heck?
Fiends or devils,
Untrustable.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Huh. More enemies.
Oh. Aduh. Kok bisa gue dapetin apa dia? Space quantum.
Time for a buzz.
Space quantum.
This is double speed.
Tuh. Apa space ya? Aman sih. Sudah dulu. Tuh. Oh sakit buat. Gak sakit sih. Tapi itu ke langsung muncul ya 2 buah bener-bener ya. Gua naikin nanti, tapi gua takut dia mati sih. Apa? Enggak sih. Bener kan takut mati ya. Hampir mati tuh, Cok. Hampir mati tuh, Cok. Hampir mati, coy. Cuma gue naikin.
More enemies.
Terus aja.
Finally, the end.
What? Salah tim gak gua? Kurang badak, Cok.
Play dead standing up.
Maaf nih, agak bisa. Ulang. Ke fusion kah? Mau bagusnya? Ke fusion nggak ya? Coba lagi lah. Coba lagi.
Emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Oke, buff gua. Nggak bisa, nggak kuat ke buff.
Forward.
Give me strength. Lend me your strength.
Ntar. Kemudian.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Can I have fun this time?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Troublesome.
Udah, Cok. Aku coba ntar nih. Enggak.
Lend me your strength. Time for a fun.
Udah bapak aku karena bener ya.
Stay put.
Main try hard, main ini doang main try hard gua. Tutarin nempuh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready for death.
More enemies.
More enemies. Udah. Gak bisa ke fusion gua begini mah. Begini mah bercanda juga.
Give me strength. This battle is unavoidable. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing.
Kamu kok bisa
This is double speed.
Sepuh mah itu ya aku apalah. Aku apalah. Mati tuh.
Finally, the
You'll pay for this.
Wah, dincarnya jinglu gua dincar cok rumah. Aku apalah coba kalah tuh udah 2 kali. Bener-bener aing. What the fusion gak ya? Mana fusion gua? Wow. Gua apalah coba itu loh. Kalah terus.
Show your courage.
Oh, main buff kita lagi. Kok masih wah ya kah ngomong ke sini bener-bener ya. Aku apalah ini aja gue terakhir bener-bener apa dari gua iya tim gua masih ini fusion coba ya. Ya, sama kalah buat SU-nya itu. Untuk 4 minimal pakai 200 tanjir 6 sampai 12. Iya kok. Gue Jepar dari sekarang lah. Ya yang punya Jepar ya enak. Gue gak ada Jepar. Oh, ini aja ya. Yang S aja deh. 30%, 25%. Ntar. Gua siap-siap dulu. Aku belum nyoba. Tahu. Ya udah, aku tahu. Pada 3 pertempuran, anjir 3 pertempuran gak tuh? Bahaya kah? Gak gajaran Mei, oke banget cok pas DSU. Enggak cok, kagak. Aku lagi apaan buat Kafka dulu lah gitu loh. Masih udah ada bronya juga gua kan udahlah. Kalau nggak ada bronya, gua ambil gitu loh. Tapi nggak di akun ya, satu lagi kayaknya masih mikir. Gua ambil tuh enggak. Masih mikir yang diakun lagi itu. Yang satu lagi aku lagi. Makan makanan yang gampang kayak boneka. Boneka santet? Yang mana? Aku nggak ada boneka santet. Udah beli kan? Aku belum jajah semua jadi. Gak sadar. Apa tuh jalan dari kaki itu? Punya hidup gua. Ini. Gak ada boy. Belum ku beli kayaknya tuh. Aku beli kayaknya tuh. Aku beli. Yang ini. Saya dengarkan akan terus auto betal dan perpura selanjutnya dan berhasil masuk betal. Damai ya kan. Wah anjir. Iya kah? Tapi 45 ya? Boleh sih. Berapa buah? Auto semua nih. Ya udah ini dibilang auto battle nih. Tapi aku nggak seru. Ya udah auto battle. Tapi aku belum makan ya. Aku belum makan. Ini udah ada kok. Gue tadi satu bener-bener ya udahlah. Ini satu nih. Tapi gue nggak seru. Ini inilah. Tapi banyak sih 45% anjir. Setara. Ini 3 pertempuran ini cuma 3 kali doang atau apa sih? Abang gue gak review di gua. Material mah berlimpah nanti aku kasih. Iya sih berlimpah. Bentar. Boleh. Oke sepuh nih ya. 800. Kita review. Nah misi Ben Sudah juga udah selesai. Belum Ben Sudah belum. Kayaknya belum tuh. Nat cipe gendong Genshin. 800 apa sih? Pasti udah sampai ya. Apa? Kayak dia apa gua delay. Kayak Ahmad Fauzi dah. Bentar salah, masih satu botol cek. Sip. Bentar ya, Ahmad. Bang Ahmad. Apaan? Apa 9? 696. Wah bagus sekali cok. Apa mu ID-nya? Bagus sekali dia. Aku mah pemula gak usah di review. Bacot munat. Oh. Wow. Biasa aja sih. Sama sih. Aku sama sih. Tapi udah lumayan sih. Lihat break effect-nya masih ada. Efek hitnya masih ada. Yan. Timbang 48. Bukannya 60-an ya? Tinggi ya. Berapa sih? DS 4. Cikon 1 ya. Udah buka nih dress semua, Cok. Udah buka semua dressnya. Ini ya, aku masih attack sih. Atur speed kah? Aku mau download bang. Banyak cerita nih persepuh. Oke. Boleh. Udah bagus sih. Break effect-nya banyak. Break effect-nya juga. Aku mah lebih ampas. Ini mah lumayan, Cok. Udah bagus mah. Ini enggak? Di doang review, gak mau di review. 30 ya. Gak dibuild cok, bener-bener. Nah, ini juga gak dibuild. Critical damage. Loca mengkon main HP ya? Main attack ya? Loca kan? Kan? Attack lah mana tuh? Apanya dia liku kayak gitu. Bacot ya. Gacor speed. Enak lah. Aku apa nih? Duta Devil itu judul tuh. Di relikku. Dan hang dan 1 anggur kah? 1 bener cok, ini gak dibuil. Gak apa-apa, setek gitu lah. Elocha apanya dari apa kan? Kan dari tag Locha. Tapi tagnya kur kan? Akhirnya dari tag dia 2000. Ini ada yang nganggur sungguh. Dipegang mah dewana. Ya sih. Aku gak punya, aku. Iya dong, yang satu dong dia dong. 87 berapa? Ah, 8.000 ya, 8.827 kan. Nganggur sih dan ilmu. Well aja serius. OP. Apalagi buat yang sekarang ya kan. Oke, pakai pet propa. Udah tuh. Udah OP tuh. Lupa teman-teman. Delu is the best. Ya, is the best. Cuman baru 5 benar. Ya, cuman mau 500. Mana tuh cuman 5? Ini. Profile bezel. Ah, 5 tuh, 500 benar-benar. Silver Wolf. 100 bener. Nah, aku 80 doang, Cok. Sampai 100. Kasih abang pakai lekonnya ini. Aku mau 100 doang, ya udahlah. Gak ada niat buat gacha malah dapat dua langsung. Ya, itu mah pakai aja, pilih ikut masuk kereta langsung tempat gamenya. Nikah achievement kumalan belum ada tuh kayaknya. Nah, ini timnya 500 achievementnya. Ini siapa ya? Ini anjir sepuh. Efeknya masih ada efeknya masih ada. Apa sih? Woi. Apa? Ini kan orang. Akun bukan ini. Aneh akunnya. Akun bukan ini. Aneh. Lupa gua. Ini. Mana sih? Lupa gua. Mana gua? Aneh ya. Lupa gua. Mana sih? Anjas. Kagak ini ya. Kagak, Cok. Lupa gua satu lagi nih akunnya. Adalah. Pakai nama gua iya, makanya harus. Karena ini boleh. Sering ikut naik kereta Atau. Oh, ya Pak. Bener-bener. Oh gitu. Aku mending sama Mommy. Aku mending ikut Mommy. Ya enggak? Dingliku apalah? Mau lihat dingliku. Apa dingliku? Hah? Apa aja? Ini aja baru berapa? 3 yuk. Terus belum. Udah ada ampas. Duta dev gua. Oh, ini enggak ada dev sih. Ini enggak ada dev. Enggak ada dev sih. Dev. 10% lagi tuh dev, anjir. Bener-bener. Dev, 10% lagi dev ya, bener-bener. Gimana gak Duta dev gua? Itu loh. Oh, anjir sekun tuh kan. Iya makanya. Bukan ikut mominya itu aja. Ikut momi nih. Ikut mominya ini ya. Ikut momi ini aja. Kalau bisa. Gak bisa lah anjir. Mana bisa? Oh bisa dari dulu gua ikut momi. Apa nih? Gua Duta dev. Gak ada sih. Yang ini aja yang gak ada dev nih. Ada. Ini wajib sih. Wow gua apalah. Efek res doang yang tinggi. 60 doang. Nah, permintaan masuk dulu. Memang bisa anjir, kagak bisa loh, Cok. Bener-bener. Yang ini gua dev belum pakai kan karena review. Nah, gua review ya. Nah, bagus. Tapi lebih bagus kamu Apakah Daniel juga itu loh. Masuk tamat ay. Enggak, malah jadi musuh apa? Dari musuhnya apa? Makeover itu.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Time to change tactics.
Udah mulai nih gak sehat. Udah mulai nih gak sehat nih. Udah mulai nih gak sehat. Bener-bener ya.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Why gitu.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Apa nih? Bener ya. Ini gak sehat ini. Dibilang streamernya gak sehat. Gua sehat kok.
Time for a fun. A quick divination. Together as one.
Tamat kan tuh. Bener.
Blade of moonlight.
Boom.
I see through you. How troublesome.
Thank you for playing gitu. Sempat ada game kayak gitu ya. Bagus banget itu game.
Lend me your strength.
Untuk game Best of the Year. Anjir bisa gitu. Bisa milih sendiri cerita sih. Gue nyari game kayak gitu. Gak ada.
More enemies.
Gue bawa hua aja dah kayaknya dah. Gue bisa bawa Siwo dah gue kayaknya dah. Iya gak?
Yin and yang.
Iya kah? Mau dicari aku gak tahu sih, gak pernah lihat anjir gitu. Memang ada pilihan gitu ya? Aku lupa lagi, Cok. Iya kah?
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity.
Iya, ngapain buat akun lihat nyorangnya dia buat lihat YouTube nanti. Lihat YouTube kita nanti. Lihat YouTube gua nanti. Lihat YouTube gua nanti. Lihat YouTube nanti. Lihat YouTube nanti.
Can I have fun this time?
Please. Nggak bisa dong. Kalau gua skill anjir.
Stand down.
Iya kah? Thank you for playing kah? Pengen tiket Reddit. Wah.
Blade of moonlight.
Blade of moonlight. Dia nggak ada apa-apa.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
All things in this world, human creations. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Kalau dari mana dapat cuman kalau mau langsung tamat. Bang sini. Iya nge-stuck nih gua, nge-stuck. Enggak. Gue serius. Enak lagi ya, gua kan pemula. Maaf lah. Enggak dapat dia bener-bener. Enak lagi, gua kan pemula. Oh, di blacklist langsung itu anjir gimana tuh cok? Bener-bener.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ngestak tolong aku mihoyo. Mati si wo gua. Please.
Time for a fun.
Enggak dikasih, Pak.
This is double speed.
Harus buat dua apa sih? Satu hit, satu ho lah ganti nanti.
Lend me your
Ganti apa ho si wo ko. Wah, nggak ada cara ini ya. Nggak ada cara skillnya. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Ya ini akun nama. Kan gue kan memang noob, gimana lagi ya? Maaf. Tadi gue karena nggak bisa skill apa dong, fusion doang. Ya gimana lagi ya? Video gue kan gue bilang video gue ampas. Masih ampas video gue, masih ampas. Harus dua gini gue, harus main dua gitu gue. 2000 doang cok. Kadang-kadang gitu, kadang-kadang dia naik tadi awal-awal itu berapa ya? 100 itu. Tapi dia tiba dari kecil benar-benar. Emang harusnya ini harus diganti. Belum dapat, mana lagi? Adeh, mau ganti tapi nggak bisa, nggak ada itu loh. Ini SD pack kata, tapi dev benar-benar. Ini pack keren. Ganti. Anjir HP dev cok. Ketutupan tuh. Mana tadi? Ini ke damage, ini damage juga. Ini lightning. Ntar ini gue yang gue ganti orang nih. Ntar yang Kafka lah sih, punya Kafka. Mungkin kali di Kafka ya. Ke damage sini, ini tuh. Aduh, ini ampas lebih ampas, ini tambah ampas. Kocak. Ya, gak apa-apa bang, santai. Dikit biasa, gak apa-apa, santai aja, udah. Oh, gue lupa makan buat attack. Benar.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Mau 2 sustain gua nih, bener-bener. Ntar. Aduh, persiapan. Aduh, bisa yo. Bisa. Ini kan gue nggak bisa total ya. Biasa itu mah, apa-apa, santai ya. Walaupun orang kayak gitu, apa santai. Ya, kita belum main. Itu cuman orangnya. Nggak boleh gitu, Cak. Nggak boleh.
Infallible. Show your courage.
Nah, yuk. Apalagi gua kan ini try hard gua ajar main ini doang bener-bener. Kenapa hilang Cok ilmu gua main ini? Pasti kayak gini gua main dah. Kok kayak gini gua main ya? Gua bingung sendiri Cok main gua sendiri.
Lend me your strength. All things in the human creations. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Salah tekan gua tadi tuh. Oh, maaf ya. Kamu tekan 3 kedua. Pelaku nggak kebuil. Pelaku nggak kebuil. Dia aku nggak buat pela.
This battle is unavoidable.
Ya buat doang gua buat 2 sustain ini.
Lend me your
Coba 2 sustain. Mudah-mudahan bisa itu loh.
Blade of moonlight.
Emang 2 sustain, Cok. Aku mau kumbang harus 2 sustain, Bang. Enggak bisa. Ingat skill fusion pakai. Karena kelamaan nggak pakai fusion, gue lupa harus pakai skill fusion. Ya kah? Yo belum. Ya makanya butuh runway kan? Itulah kalau runway itu. Tepet baru apa sih? Kata baru tuh kepake gitu loh. Tibet segini, itu kepake ya. Salah letak gua nih fusion. Seharusnya gua letak di nomor 1. Tapi apa? Gak usah healing dulu, gak usah dulu.
This battle is unavoidable.
Ya, iya, yang punya Dan Heng. Aku nggak punya. Ya, aku punya Daniel. Tapi kurang dari segi damage jadinya begini mah. Dari diri gua masih gitu.
All things in human creations.
Udon Sila.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yin and yang.
Ini bisa nih gue nih. Kayaknya ini bisa nih gue nih. Kayaknya ya. Kayaknya bisa nih.
You'll pay for this.
Ada lihat pas masuk festival kami bocor ke kembang kuantum. Jika wah, emang nggak suka kan ya sama jenderal kalian ya. Benar-benar. Mari. Ini bisa nih, bisa. Coba ya lah. Masih berapa giliran ini? 2 giliran lagi Mas Yaman. Mana gue tahu kalau di sini gue. Kan udah lihat. Enak. Sudah lawannya ini pakai quantum dia. Juga.
You can't play dead
Gak apa-apa. Gak apa-apa dengan dihapus, gak apa-apa. Bener. Uncrustable.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. All will be revealed.
Sepal deh berlaku. Kira gue. Iya kah? Emang boleh sejujur itu. Emang boleh seratus itu sama King Iwan. Hah? Karena pemula belum tahu itu karakter. Aku masih mau. Susahnya ya. Ini kuat. Gua kurang dari apanya doang, dari ini udah. Susternya doang ya. Udah bener gini. Tadi gue lupa nge-skill fusion satu dari itu. Nanti kalah yang tadi. Ya udah.
This battle is unavoidable.
Gak saja.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death?
Terbang lagi nih. Mati nih.
All will be revealed.
Apa orang susah Ustaz yang masih sekarang karena makanya gue kan dari malam kan memang kesusahan cok, emang udah lah pasrah itu gitu, udah menang, nah akhirnya menang, nggak benar gue pakai dosis dan
56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Wow.
Is it over?
Wow. Dia apa ini banyak apa ya? Banyak cutscene ya. Bener ya. The real game nomor 1. Damage yang lebih nyerang ke cross benar-benar mengobarkan kesempatan. Saya benar mempunyai stack 10. Nak musuh satu hit. Aku hit sama tujuan. Boleh setak situ. Boleh. Tapi udah selesai. Kok rasanya tadi kok mudah sih rasanya ya? Awal kok susah jadinya. Awal nggak susah sih karena ke darah karena sakit doang, karena sakit. Ya itulah. Alasan gua. Noob aja, Cok. Bener alasan gua bener-bener. Nggak alasan. Aku kan si Pumu gila. Aduh. Asisten bikin nanti aman. Ya makanya. Tadi awal udah bisa di awal kan, udah 50% doang karena mati berdua ini Ding Liu sama Siwo tinggal berdua, tinggal Wo sama bronya, apalah hajar damage dari Wo sama bronya. Tuh. Ding Yuan kan cuma NPC. Ini enggak ada. Kalian mereka mampir keluar ya,
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Ada full cutscene anjir.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done.
Garis keras ya. Silver Wolf.
Predictable results.
Silver
I made a
Wolf.
clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
Di garis besarnya tuh Silver Wolf.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born,
Gak bisa.
However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles.
Yuka. Aku gak tahu, Cok.
Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end.
Gue
I
kan
find no
locah.
fault in that.
Gue mau locah. Tapi
However,
kan belum keluar.
Even the briefest life should have
Tahun
meaning.
depan locah.
I want to know the limits of its capacity.
Tapi kalau gue
It
ambil
will
anjir.
indicate how far I've gone in a field
Emang auto
completely
heal tapi kayak
incomprehensible to me.
maksudnya enggak one shot. No one shot.
And it was a
Iyalah.
minuscule step. Just
Lawannya
as
tuh
I
ngeri-ngeri,
predicted.
Cok. Apalagi kan di sini nggak bisa menghindar. Mengebadan. Jadi,
Indeed. This is how I keep the distractions at
berbahaya,
bay.
Cok.
I have to admit that research
Ngeri-ngeri
once made me
update-nya.
obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life.
Gue nunggu di pena
Though
kondisi.
now I navigate it much more smoothly.
Apalagi pas akhir ceritanya
I
tuh.
must admit,
Pakai epic
I'm
atau
not
tidak.
fond of scenarios where
Lihat saja.
everything aligns perfectly with my
Tidak bersama nanti.
expectations. An experiment should have its
Habisnya
unforeseen
di pena
twists.
koni.
That's where
Apakah
the
sama
joy
di
lies.
Lobok?
Even the most predictable
Tidak tahu.
storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
Udah, mari kita gacha motion sampai
I
6.
have to admit that these little ones born in
Dan
the
S5 itu.
process
Kalau makin bisa
sometimes
gacha motion besar ini.
move me. I see a human-like response in
Yang
them.
paling benar.
It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging.
Oh, ini
And they are
kucing, ini
still a
anjing ya
long way
berarti.
from
Oke.
becoming
Aku tahu nih
geniuses,
anjing ini.
and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship,
Udah bener gacha fusion kan?
romance, or familial
Bener kan?
love.
Gue kan ngelewati
That being
Daniel
said,
kan, ambil fusion
Even
gua.
geniuses tell the
Demi
difference.
fusion gue lewati Daniel loh mah.
I cannot, at least.
Gua ambil fusion.
I do not understand what love is.
Walaupun Daniel
and
OP-nya sampai sekarang
cannot
gitu kan.
respond to their feelings.
Apalah gitu loh.
Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Gua ambil itu fusion demi fusion gua ambil
There's
itu.
no need to tell me your answer. I just.
Parade off itu kalah gua.
Felt like
Pas
asking a
fusion
question.
aja untung aja dapat
How should I take
di
care of
bina
them?
50-an kalau nggak salah.
Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations.
Ya nanti kepake,
The effects of
tapi
the
kan gua kan
anti-truth serum will also
tau lah.
wear off.
Gua mainnya di banner
If it
Kafka
was
gitu kan.
mentioned me to you in the future,
Di
you
Kafka
can
gua
answer however you
kayak
like.
bisa dibilang alien gitu loh.
You can pretend you never knew
Memang
me.
alien gua di Kafka tuh.
After all,
Satunya
your
beruntung.
memory of me will soon
Di
dissipate like
PT-PT
smoke.
memang PT 10 doang, PT 0. PT-PT belasan lah. Dapat E1 Kafka. Nah, disitu lah gua kayak wah, ini
Hidden
pasti kalah
truths
ini
tend to
udah.
surface.
Kalah lah, tapi dapat blonya. Gitu.
Past traumas, which I'd rather leave
Kalah itu
behind,
berapa ya?
have made me
80-an itu nggak salah tuh.
skeptical about trusting anyone but
Iya
myself.
80-an itu buat dapat blonya tuh.
If I do not want a secret
kalah.
revealed, the most
Lanjut lah.
foolproof way is to destroy
Pokoknya muli
it.
gua terus.
The anti-truth
Akhirnya
serum
dapat
will
itu.
make you forget the brief period
Fusion
we spent
di bener
together.
50-an.
It won't take effect immediately.
Dan suka pakai
It is a
lagi.
slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus
ada cuma
leaves,
hitung ya, Kak.
plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
Nah, sparkly ya.
Perhaps
Sparkly
you will
jelas
remember
gua ambil.
someone performed
Makanya gua skip
self-experiments on the
dia
space
gitu loh.
station,
Dan Mei gua skip.
but you will no longer remember their
Memang
identity.
buah bagus gitu buat
Perhaps
kayak
we'll meet
nge-break
again
effectnya itu kan
someday,
2 kali ya
but
berarti kan.
that way,
Tapi gua
the
lebih ke
connection
sparkly.
between life forms will be erased. It will make our lives
Enak
more
sparkly. Skill pointnya 1,8.
relaxing.
Iya cok, skill pointnya tuh gue lihat. Wah anjir skill pointnya kok tahek ini nambah 3 bener-bener. Itu mah Daniel auto senyum cok. Auto senyum Daniel itu mah.
You still remember the no man's land I mentioned?
Kita sparkly.
I'm considering a solo
dia.
trip back there during my research downtime,
Itu gimana?
just to see how things are.
Ngejar.
I miss
Tempat
member
ya,
number
iya
55
sih.
reaching to
At
sometimes.
least kita dapat.
She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be
Bisa.
quite
Kan semuanya
troublesome.
tuh.
Who knows when the next
Iya,
gathering of
kebanyakan
geniuses will
ini.
be? Do you have anything
Makanya
else
gue
you want to
nge-skip
say to
run
me?
Mei. Makanya gue nge-skip run Mei karena sparkly. Awalnya gue ambil ini run Mei sama Black Swan. Di saat gue lihat X gitu loh, lihat X kan X sama sekarang ya, lihat X. Wah,
I promise
ada
I
karakter
will.
baru nih.
Mr.
Gue lihat,
Assistant.
wah anjir. Gue lihat harmoni kuantum lagi gitu. Wah, auto ambil mah ini. Dah gitu.
We could journey to no man's land.
Hilang
and traverse its
hilang
twinkling
pikiran,
glaciers.
langsung nge-skip ini
No, I
Runway.
suppose it wouldn't be no man's land anymore.
Gue mainin tuh akun kecil tuh. Buat yang di karakter pendakoni semua tuh kayaknya tuh. Timnya gacha Runway pas rerun. Iya, kita rerun, nunggu rerun aja dah. Gitu palingan gua. Jam jejak. Lucu bet. Cutscene lagi ya? Berarti 6 ya cutscene-nya sekarang ya? Cil. Tinggal PT itu red on. Atau red on itu. Nunggu doang. Berapa bulan lagi ya beratnya? 3 bulan lagi. 3 bulan lagi udah bener nih. Aku mau break ya itu aku sama mau break juga. Tegak santet ada. Tapi remake. Ya. Tapi Ron Mei memang karakternya bagus, Cok. Gitu loh. Memang bagus. Gimana lagi ya? Siapa tahu Indonesi. Ya. Aduh. Selesai. Tinggal yang SU gua. Gak bisa gua yang SU tuh. Ngaku gua. Event ini gak bisa speedrun kan? Yang ini ada kan? Yang event ini gak bisa speedrun kan? Budidaya malu eksotis gitu. Hitung sampah dong bener-bener, Cok. Iya. Link skill nih, gua mau baca alsiran aja. Skip. Skill point. Pemain alsiran bisa kah? Tapi kan gua mau LC-nya radio. Konteks. Sebelum beneran seperti ada apa aja? Apa Blackson doang. Blackson sampai super sparkly. Tapi ya PS2A yang apa yang keduanya nggak tahu. Aku belum tahu yang keduanya, belum tahu gua. Tapi isunya itu Lauca ya kalau saya. Kalau enggak Lauca sama siapa tuh ya? Lupa gua. Itu isunya Lauca. Yang di pas pertamanya. Pas pertama kan 2.0 itu kan. Black Swan sama kayaknya Lauca gitu atau apa? Lupa gua. Palingan itu kayaknya ya. PS2-nya Sparkly, lawannya nggak tahu. Ada tante futsal jelek kayaknya remaja pas playable kayak. Ya Cok, Bagi gayanya tuh kayak Ting Yun. Masih lanjut ya Nada? Kira-kira masih enggak? Masih udah selesai. Tahu itu. Sparkly itu kan Hanabi, dia kan Sparkly itu kan Hanabi ya. Ganti nama. Ya Sparkly. Oh jadi itu benar. Iya, gitu benar itulah. Sekarang kayak gitu terus kayak. Udah kayak gitu terus tuh kayaknya tuh. Bener gitu. Dia rerun semua tuh. Itu backsound lalu Hanabi. Iya. Dokter Raja. Filtratio 2.0 Penaconi, itulah Sven Sparkly. Terus yang apa itu? Yang baru dulu sama lagi, yang satu lagi yang tempat apa namanya?
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no crew having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Ya, makanya gue nabung itu.
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no crew having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Kalau salah kan ini benernya Rocha sama satu lagi itu gue tahu juga satu lagi apa. Biar aku dengar Rocha. Gitu apa lagi? Semoga bisa dapat. Satu apa sih? Iya kah? Mau ambil apakah? Farkli kah? Apa mau gacha general? Lo gacha general televisi. Nah, bener. Dia serba tahu kan. Adik gue cuma bisa gini nih, ini bisa diam semua kalian. Bener-bener. Ayo kita dulu habis ini. Masih lanjut bener-bener. Ya, bener-bener ya, bener-bener. Sampai ke Penaconi ini. Yuki adalah mau Yuki adalah terus nomor 1. Aku pernah nyoba sih general kayak apa, coba dan nggak tahu. Oh, kok anjir kan apa? Jadi pemati lampu. Kali kan sepuhnya, perasa sepuh harus itu pemikiran.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
Dr. Rez.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
Wah, dibunuh ikat sini nih.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all.
Gue lagi baca ini dulu. Gue mau cerita.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Oh.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't
Ini
seem
kan
to trouble her much.
Astani diculik. Di sini kan Astani diculik.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madam Yubuli does possess some semblance of confidence, but her subordinates?
Iya, muridnya juga tengil ya.
Brimming with enthusiasm.
Muridnya juga tengil ya. Muridnya juga gak guna, bener-bener.
As if evolution halted prematurely.
Bulut.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information and the attacker seized the opportunity.
Apapun cowok nampak yang cantik diapain
juvenile
bener-bener.
provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that?
I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool.
I think I was.
Apa ini?
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
You can.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
Huh?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
I can't remember.
If only there were some hints, then maybe.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is
Mau main FB lagi tapi kayak mana ya?
What did I do after that?
Main FB gitu.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so...
I'm not that one.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money clears the account you asked for, it's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to...
Sure.
Oh, you flatter me.
Antus.
I'm just a peddler doing a little small scale. Best left under the table.
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing.
These two aren't making any sense. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember. Let me try to remember the conversation.
Action.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Tiap karakter tuh ada kelebihan, ada kekurangan gitu lah. Jadi pasti ada kekurangan dari satu karakter kan.
From the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Kayak ini kan, kayak Runway sama bro-nya. Itu sih orang-orang yang cuma aku doang.
I saw it.
What?
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it.
Ini di patch gitu kan. Beda lah.
Maybe the Hinkle and
segini kan kayak Jing Liu kan menang dari areanya, Sele kan menang dari single, ada kan? Aheng juga menang area. Kalau King Yuan mah menang enggak lah, malas gue. Apalagi guningin damage dengan King Yuan, beda lah. King Yuan kan Genjuan kan anilin damage apanya. Gitu.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
Ya, itu makanya.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess, I did hear someone say you were the shut.
Aduh, tiap karakter dibuat Mihoyo pasti ada kekurangan, ada kelebihan. Gak mungkin dia sama kan, kayak sama-sama doang gitu, gak mungkin ya. Gitu loh.
Sure thing.
Anyway, beda. Kok sama mah siapa mau ya udah ini karakter ini aja udah yang kupunya, udah aku gacha karakter ini lagi gitu. Orang mau karena ya mungkin karena dia karakternya kayak apa, desain karakternya kayak apa, kayak suka kan sesuatu kayak dari segi skill apa itu mah ya udah sesuaiin aja sama karakter yang lu punya di PS. GPS lo apa, sesuaiin aja. Genshin. Iya, kalau Genshin kan ya itulah. Aku juga nggak tahu soal Genshin sih. Tapi kalau di segini pasti beda. Ya kan? Jadi samain lah, ya udah.
I can't recall the other person, but one of them was Hinkle. I remember her.
Ini tuh Bang Tindi. Bang Tindi apa nih?
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they never crossed me.
Lebih tinggi dari Yuan dengan 5 target. Ya makanya Yuan kan itu kan sebenarnya AOE kan, area of effect. Dia kan semuanya kena hit sama dia. Sele kan single. Beda kecuali dia bandingin Sele sama topas oke lah gitu loh kan, sama ini ratio baru ini tidak oke lah gitu kan, sama patchnya ini dia bandingin sama lain mah beda konteks. Menurut gua ya.
Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Dan Liu langsung gitu. Dapat
iya,
dan yang lain. Ini juga harus beda patch standar ganda. Standar ganda kah? Rasa sama area. Get total damage off. Bukannya sama patch. Pandai kalian. Ada. Ada drama apaan lagi nih? Mau ikut gua? Halo sepuh, numpang ikut sepuh gitu.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
Gak maksudnya pada Jingyun harus gak terima dibandingin. Iya tahu aku gak terima dibandingin itu tahu. Kan pas awal-awal Daniel masuk kan itu kan itu mah OP gitu lah. Memang OP sih sekarang. Jadi orang kayak yang ngambil Jinggi itu ya itu nge-skip Sele juga kan. Aku kan memang main di patch Sele, tapi kan gua bentar doang gitu loh. Lanjut lagi ke patch Kafka. Jadi gue nggak tahu drama gitu nggak tahu sebenarnya. Aku tahu kan dari Momo ya, abang yang bilang yang nge-skip Sele sama Silver Wolf kan, yang ngebela, yang katanya mau ngasih Wowo yang nggak apa tuh, Wowo nggak worth it karena apa? Siapa? link mau dikasih gratis katanya. Memang link dikasih gratis itu berapa? E6 iyalah gitu loh. Gak worth it, katanya. Iya kan? Bajingan dibandingkan sama gue dibilangin kalau gak bisa main gara-gara sele. Ya makanya orang dia kan karena saya bilang kan dari cerita lore-nya kan lore kan namanya itu kan, dari ceritanya kan dia memang kuat gitu lah, tapi dari gameplay dia susah.
Yes, well,
udah sih.
Happy isn't here. You see,
bersama gue takut akan bikin.
Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Mengenang apakah?
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Iya, Revenge kah yang bilang abang gitu? Iya kah?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler?
Nah lagi ya. Setiap karakter pasti ada kelebihan kekurangan. Jadi kita nggak bisa ngapain gitu. Aduh, salah jalan bener-bener gua. Salah jalan bener-bener gua ya. Bener blok. Salah jalan gua tuh bener sih. Oh bener anjir.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Kira salah gua. Ini kaca dia. Kaca mendimensi.
As I thought, he's in
Ya
trouble.
itu Jingliu memang OP ya. Karena Jingliu gua aja yang belum bagus ya. Yang lagi ya. Aku cuma main doang.
You'll pay for this.
Win lagi anjir.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Oh masih 2 sustain gua, lupa gua. Udah enggak apa-apa.
Converge and awaken. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pokoknya dibilangin.
Try harder.
Kaca salah yang mending tinggian. Tapi kalau salah bisa dibilang stabil sih.
Blade of moonlight.
Stabil di DRS. Jadi dia tetap stabil di DRS kan. Sekarang kan naik kan masih Jingli, masih apa? SS. S11 kan masih Jingli kan.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Don't come any closer.
Anda punya SW? Salim Momen. Ya sih, Salim Momen. SW, Kiwo memang the best lah menurut gue ya. Buat apa? Buat debuff. Sampai 5 tuh debuffnya anjir. Mana itu?
We came together.
Wait, keluar. Agak menung dikit. Masalahnya kok apa deh?
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Oh 50 doang ya. Oke, naik turun. Iya apalagi kan nambah karakter baru kan. Terlupakan tuh Geng Iwan. Terlupakan. Apa-apa. Udah terima aja. Memuja. Itu kan ada terlalu baik. Memuja sesuatu karakter gitu.
Peppy, are you okay?
Selesnya stabil berapa di DRS dah ya kayak itu. Ya. Sekarang balik kayak iya. Lagi. Oh, yang betul lah dengan SW bikin hidup mudah. Saya yang skip SW karena chatnya nggak ada waktu itu mah. Dapat. Ya awal-awal kan gimana ya? Buat F2P masih susah boy. Awal-awal. Kecuali pas satu patch awal itu masih dapat itu mah.
I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out.
Tapi gua nge-skip Sele di patch yang rerun kedua tadi, kedua kemarin sih. Gua skip Sele. Karena gua takut nggak dapat gua kemarin tuh. Gue skip
which
misalnya.
curio do you want to know about?
Gua ambil cok. Karena gue butuh healer lah sebenarnya.
That's all you got?
Skip misalnya kemarin.
Too abstract.
Saya pas saya langsung sama LC. Nah, aspek kamu kemana. Apa? Mungkin kalau udah Clara yang Iron lagi coba. Cari yang Iron lagi. Kita coba kejar fusion. Coba sama LC lah. Over aja. Kayaknya gua antara paling kan nunggu Redon Jing Liu ambil LC atau Jing Liu nya ambil LC. Kayaknya gua fusion fix itu mah. Kok bisa ya udah all in gua di fusion itu all in. Tapi yang jelas sekarang ambil Black Swan sama Sparkly dulu.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something.
Jelas sekarang ambil Sparkly dulu kan.
Asta mentioned another
Sama
name. My
Black
memories of
Swan.
Arlen and Adler are hazy.
Ambil tuh jelas gua.
I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Itu PTL sih bener ribet amat. Nemu gak sih? Beda. Yang standar itu memang pure Himeko, Yancing, Pronya, Well, Clara, Bailu sama LC nya kan pure memang itu doang standar mah. Kalau memang dari karakter dari ya bisa dibilang premium lah ya bilangnya atau itulah memang dari apanya itu doang, memang dari turun karakternya doang. Keluar karakternya keluar LC nya. Ada lagi PT-nya. Ada lagi PT-nya. Standar lagi PT-nya.
How's it going? I see. See? My anxious, me? Some researchers, things had settled down a bit. Yes, people were just starting to however, as rebuilding trust. Anyway, the most important thing. That's okay, but oh, by the way.
So I did consult. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Kebanyakan karakter apa? Karakter HSR E2 tuh udah OP ya. Kan? Aku baik lagi ke sini, Cok. Benar-benar salah.
That person is probably with the Department of Insight. The other person should be. Identifying that person is crucial.
Tapi enak gak sih kayak yang ada karakter yang B5 tuh jadi apa di banner standar, enak gak sih ya kan? Atau nggak di banner apa itulah gitu banyak karakternya itu kayak salah satu karakter kayak Jing Yuan gitu kan dikasih ke sini. Yang kalah dikasih Jing Yuan. Wah, terima gak gitu?
Hey, what brings you here, Rich?
Yang kalah dikasih Jing Yuan juga itu loh. Jing Yuan, Ronya gabung ke standar gitu. Wah kena hina itu, Cok, yang pemuja Jing Yuan itu tuh. Jadi gituin, Cok. Saking ampasnya Jing Yuan.
Best left end of the table. But
again? How many times has it been?
Kan di Genshin kan gitu ya. Aku kalahnya D-nya buang sih kan, memang ya udahlah. Tapi belum kayak itu. Bener lagi tuh. Karakter yang ampas-ampas itu dikasih di apa? Yang kalah di benar apa tuh? Terlagi kayaknya itu, terlagi.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. Just okay.
No need to be, though I can see this. I'm not getting
Again?
Cepat-cepat diam kalian.
another smart.
Huh. However,
Gak ngerti yang aku bilang tadi.
such a species. Don't get me wrong.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned, it seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology? Huh. She's not wrong.
Huh?
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel... Ah, that's right! They're called heliobot. Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day.
I figured you'd come to me to I'm sorry. The situation is...
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. I see. Oh, there's only one. That means that the words they used...
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That... I need to go over it from the start.
Anjir, buat balik tadi, Cok.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have... Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's... Send me a signal when you see traces. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it... Anyway, keep up the good work.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corrupt...
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived...
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no? Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure. But you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to.
A correct observation, if I'm...
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta is interested in the...
Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that... Based on your... and the Herta's collection...
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you.
I remember now.
That's enough. But based on your... and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that...
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment... Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing...
I would imagine...
Yeah. That seems logically so. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information. I didn't get a direct answer, but...
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking. Your testimony went out the window the second you... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position.
So what could be more...
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Adrenalin dong, Pu. Ya, Nat, adrenalin apa, Nat? Adrenalin apa, Nat? Ini gua ajarin.
I remember now.
That's enough pretense. So what's the story? Are you...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the intelligent... They wouldn't be partial to any... researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess.
Yes. I ran into...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location.
She did say that, but then what?
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the space station's automatic...
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire.
That's what's so odd about it. This may not be direct evidence. Then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases...
If these two incidents were caused by the same person...
We'll see in the main control.
Main apa juga ya?
Harrider News Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
We'll find you.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Prim. The fire demons.
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters,
The Japella Palace something similar as that video.
The destruction.
I'm afraid more than trust. You need to start acting now. You have a superior strategy. Pray tell.
Ya berat.
Do we
Tadi aja aku tryhard, Nat. Story yang lawan kumbang. Tryhard gua tadi, Nat. Yes. Bawa dua susten gua. Mulut. Bawa 2 susten gua baru bisa dari itu. Baru selesai. Terus buat 2 susten gua baru selesai. Patch ini update-nya ngeri-ngeri. Udah buff emosi ampas gitu. Gua memang bawa 2 susten gua SU tuh. Capek SU yang masih gitu udah 28. Yang
If
mesin
there's nothing pressing,
mana tuh,
let's take a walk.
Nggak tahu, Nat. Yang baru tuh kan.
Not good. This is serious.
A list of the missing researchers.
Sure, but this...
A list of the missing research. Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the... I don't know. That depends on your friend.
On your friend, Lebih. Siapa ini, Cok? Oh, yang siapa Imeko itu. Ngutang dulu boleh nggak? Anjir lo, translatornya ngeri.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about...
He I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the master control zone.
Wah, gue ngantuk.
He was with
Temen
Shirley
ngantuk.
from the
Jam berapa,
Department of
Cok?
Infinite Arts.
Jam berapa? Jam 12 ya, bener-bener.
You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here...
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also... We need to investigate this.
Duke Inferno.
He's researching stuff like spontaneous combustion. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him.
What did he talk?
He kept saying the word
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope.
Your countenance suggests. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few It's time to go back and check.
Skrillum. Dah. Akun kecilku belum kurus, cok. Sorry lagi. Udah. Mau cari ini dulu. Udah. Gak bisa gitu mah. Cari dulu. Tapi gua sambil ngapa? Cuma ngauto doang. Udah ngantuk berat gua. Sambil yang bikin semangat nih. Nanti aja lah, biar auto lah.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get them. Quick.
Give me strength.
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Unscathed.
Quick.
Troublesome. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Suppress. We will come. Subdue.
Break.
Oh, bener napas.
Troublesome.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Protect me. Protect me. This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon.
Ada. Bener ini temen ngantuk aja. Ada 10 lord.
These are devils.
On
I'll crush them all.
On the craft.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a fun. Unscathed. Give me strength.
Engage.
Engage.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Satu.
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Get them.
Component damage.
This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Lagi.
Break.
Wah. Wih, sepatu harus speed, coy. Sepatu itu. Lagi.
Grace.
Lend me your strength.
Farming.
Rise.
Pun kecil, belum lagi. Pun kecil. Bener semuanya tuh kena tuh dikasih wow.
These are devils.
On.
Crush them all.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bagus. Diam.
World
Diam.
cleansing dragon.
Diam. Bagus semua ini kayaknya. Gue bilang. Gue paling ampas dari segi relik doang gue ampas. Gak ada yang bener yang bagus doang reliknya. Sampai gue.
This is double speed.
Boom. Boom.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
By the 10 lords.
World cleansing dragon.
Give me strength.
Engage.
Grace.
Subdue. Unscathed.
Get them.
Unscathed.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Crush the ball.
Failed.
Makasih. Lumayan. Makasih. Lumayan. Makasih. Makasih Mihoyo, makasih. Makasih Mihoyo, makasih. Makasih Mihoyo, makasih. Satu lagi.
Lend me your strength.
Ya makanya jejak langsung bagus gitu loh.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Makanya gue langsung makasih Mihoyo, makasih gitu kan. Ya langsung makasih gue. Nah, harus gitu. Lumayan bagus. Bagus. Kalau dapat itu dari yang keempatnya attack persentase atau speed, wah dah aduh. Bagus. Paling kan udah bisa dapat, nggak percaya bang? Yang keempatnya dapat dev. Percaya lah dapat dev itu.
Time for a fun.
Gak jauh kira keluar. Kagak. Gue memang seneng. Jarang-jarang loh gue dikasih kayak gitu sih terus. Kayak relik gitu tuh, jarang. Sentuh gue sama Mihoyo. Pilih gue jadinya. Gue lihat, wah ini gak gawal nih. Gue lihat, wah banyak. Gue cari yang attack, gue cari itu. Karena Kafka gue butuh attack, Kafka gue ya deh benar-benar. Boom. Kena break gue satu. Langsung ulti. Tanya. Dah. Ini nggak dapat iya kan, nggak dapat kan benar kan? 2 doang anjir dari berapa tuh kau pakai anjir. 2 doang yang buat ibu buat itu. Yang lainnya buat Jingyuan itu. Relik buat Jingyuan anjir dikasihnya apa aja? Ini nggak ada Jingyuan. Nah, benar. Relik buat Jingyuan dikasih cok, benar. Ada 5 nih. Nukarannya apa sih yang belum ya? Berapa hari lagi? 2 hari lagi ya? Boleh, 2 hari lagi pas-pas tuh 10 tuh. Boleh. Udah 2000 aja. Nah, tukar ke boom. Aduh, udah selesai ya akun ini farmingnya. Tinggal ke kecil gua. Akun kecil. Aja. Ganti akun. Aduh. Genshin belum juga, yang kecil ya itu buat Agent of Team lah. Wah, mengantuk gua. Hujan tuh. Dengarnya. Hujan lagi dong. Hujan. Hujan. Hujan kan ya, udah hujan. Set dulu biar dengar. Clara, gadis gelandangan. Gadis gelandangan enggak tuh aja. Hidup dengan robot. Wah, bener-bener gue lupa nge-log out. Bagi, astagfirullahaladzim, ngantuk kali gue nih kayaknya nih. Wow, salah. Gue lupa log out. Bener-bener. Aduh, ngantuk banget. Keren efek ngantuk nih. Baru segini malah ngantuk gua bener-bener ya. Login gak kelout anjir, malah gak klik gua. Tahu tuh. Ini kan itu ya nih. Akun yang besar kan itu dari Google. Oke Google. UID 80 27 92 49 5. 80. Nanti gua pengguna ke 2.792.495.000. 772.495. Nah, ini gue bela aku build. Satu lagi ke ya. Lagi Sabtu nge-farming, hari-hari nge-farming. Gagal memuat dong. Ya udahlah, nggak mau gue tadi ya. Udah ini baca. Aku lebih suka bersantai. Oke, hari hujan kayaknya gue yang stream. Apa tuh yang stream? Sampai selesai, sampai gue matiin PC yang stream. Pinjam net. Aku cepuh.
Managed to grab some sleep now? Don't find yourself.
Analyze the targets before you show your courage.
Iya.
Great. Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
Selesai. Benar-benar. Aduh, selesai anjir. Anjir. Selesai.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Aku main sendiri nih. Cepat. Random mah kurangnya. Bagi nak.
I'll take the front line. Stay safe, Tanya. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Commencing some. There's always a way. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't. I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Shine. Satu. Ntar gue di source berapa sih? Wah di sini bener. Oh, yang apa ya? Yang icon ya? Oh icon. Icon 2 kali.
Managed to grab some sleep now? To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Selesai anjir, bener-bener.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Ready for another? Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
selesai. Keluar 1. Ini yang baru ya? Oke. Wait, kok gua di Penderia ya? Nah, bro-nya betul apa sih? Ya bener ya, bro-nya di Penderia anjir.
Managed to grab some sleep now?
Ah, great.
A brave new world.
Keep up! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Sama lebat tuh hujan tuh udah dengar. Benar.
Who's next? Troubles. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Engulf the past. Power translates into hope.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Let's rock.
Nap time.
The only redemption.
Lend me your strength. You can fight it or rock with it.
They deceived me.
Dapat ini aja lah guys ya. Ini aja guys sih. Atau lanjut apa Genshin ya? Aduh, ya lanjut ke Genshin dulu lah. Bentar. Lanjut Genshin bentar aja dah. Genshin bentar, Genshin bukan kecil. Lagi hujan coy. Cepatlah. Genshin bentar. Mesti baru Enslip. Malah mampir. I love you for the night. It's a Aduh, udah hujan anjir, teman ngantuk kalau udah hujan nih. Ini kok udah baring tidur kan? Enggak bisa tidur adik tuh. Lebat tuh, hujan tuh. Gak dengar suara game mereka. Ntar ya, naikin dulu suara gamenya. Agak besar nih. Ini kegedean dah kayaknya dah. Lepas ya. Kayak game ada. Dekat ya. Dia juga dekat ya. Oke. Tapi nggak manjat, ini teleport dulu gak sih? Kena benar-benar. Wah, mana tuh begini tuh?
風よ、私に応えるのだ。いざ勝負。
全力攻撃だ。天に召せ。
ウオパー。岩の重さは安心できます。
Rawi gua.
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。いざ勝負。
Hade. Jangan tambah lebat bener-bener. Dia mau berhenti, dia mau lebat lagi, Cok. Kena dong. Bener dekat. Hujan. Hujan dingin gelap. Enggak, aku nggak belum mati lampu. Tadi nggak gelap. Enaknya ya main Genshin, enak ya. Main Genshin, main Honkai Star, main Honkai Impact gitu. Oh, mie kuah juga enak tuh. Aduh, jadi lapar gua. Udah makan. Aduh, gua suruh ngapain di sini, Cok? Tadi. Bener-bener suruh ngapain di sini? Mie kuah, oke. Oh, yang ini kah? Ya kan? Ini mie kuah. Aduh. Gudang nih. Usir kasih. Hujan. Nanti kipas anjir dingin. Aduh. Satu lagi ya guys ya. Udah aku tambang dong. Tunggu refresh dong anjir. Habis. Udah lah. Udah habis aja itu, Cok. Belum ku tambang itu mah, salah. Ya udahlah ya. Menunjukkan alam dia benar-benar. Cara bunuhnya. Adventure Rank AR Trailblazer Adventure Rank Trailblazer. Melebat aja tuh hujan tuh, dengar. Hujan masih ada resin. Oh, di atas benar-benar jauh bet. Boleh atas sana. Ini spiral ya. Dan nanti spiral itu mah belum lagi gua spiral. Malas spiral. Tadi di mana dia? Oh, di bawah. Ini mati suara hujan. Di pohonnya lagi tuh, anjir. Lepas pula tuh di pohonnya tuh. Aduh. I'm alone. It's my time. Males gua cari dah muak gua sama Geoculus. Dah jangan gitu lagi. Dah muak gua. Belum selesai gitu anjir. Benar. Tulis udah. Oh iya bener ada. Ya ada 50 anjir. Dah muak aku sama itu tuh, udah muak. Dan kali aja gua yang 10 sudah. Ini kon kecil kok, santai. Depan lagi ada tuh bener-bener ya, dikasih ditunjuk orang itu. Wah, di atasnya, Cok. Wah, di atas, boy. Di atas. Panjat. Aduh. Hari-hari manjat tebing. Aye. Main Genshin. Renjalku punya. Apa punya? Miramarku punya. Hanya Miramarku takut mati. Jika turun sana sini. Sangat turun paradise. Sangat turun paradise. Iya. Drama lagu itu, Cok. Jahat turun paradise. Iya. Sangat turun paradise. Melayang tuh kayaknya tuh. Udahlah. Anggapnya nggak lihat apa-apa. Aduh, di Makulus. Aduh, bentar doang. Ya. Oh, benar. Pening ya lo. Apa lagi? 2 lagi. Di atas kah? Oh, di atas bener-bener sih. Enggak, di bawah. Oh, ini dulu ambil farming dulu. Saya tuh. Saya permisi ya. I'm alone, I'm alive. Wanat, nyepetir Nat. Mau nyepetir, Cok. Cepat. Jadi. Mana tuh? Tuh lagi di bawah. Oke. Coba. Oh, di atas ada benar-benar. Kan tipu gua. Enggak tipu sih, gua yang enggak lihat sih. Aduh. Cepatlah.
いざ勝負。
カテン助けて、食材が襲ってくるの。熱々でしょ。こりゃ師匠の技を食らいなさい。風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。ルオパー、火を吹け。
Selesai. Jakun lagi di akun. Jakun terus sini aja ya. Jakun aja. Ini aja dah. Petir ini tak dah. Ini aja ya. Terima kasih Anda mampir dan nonton cuma subscribe tadi ya. Terima kasih Bang Moe, Buat Nat sama Bang Yuki selalu mampir ke streaming dengan saya. Dah petir mah dah aman juga. Dah petir tidur enak nih hujan ini. Terima kasih ya. Gak ada yang bisa dibilang sih. See you the next stream. Bye bye.